Hello, hello. Happy Friday, happy Saturday. Bro, who said that? We are back at it again with some metaphor ReFantazio. You know, I should listen to how someone says it one day and then just like commit. I'm pretty sure it's like Fantasio, because it's like fantasy. But anyways, we are past Christmas time, mostly through the holiday season, I think. We are New Year's bound. Had some good times. Had a nice long little break there. Long little. Got some cool stuff for the holidays too. And then we made a new friend. Hello, Juna. What's good?
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go. I kind of don't really remember what we left off on. Like, I know that like we grouped up with Juna, and then we got, I think was the oh right, okay, yeah. Having walked it down in my mind, yeah, we got the recipe or whatever, the spell that was cast on the prince, and now we're gonna go try to talk to the saint because she was the good healer or whatever.
Sorry, putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Damn.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place. And you're the one who was at the exhibition. Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
They're related?
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it. It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
Rella party member?
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh? Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Those shoulders are huge.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Secretly, she's like mega jacked under that.
Where did you get this? I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions? I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Okay, so she's not letting her all the way in yet.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
It's time to break away from Forden.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought. Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Mob psycho.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
So we gotta kill Luis.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Back at it. Yep. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one.
But I'm afraid even
Feels
if
much
His
later than
Highness
it is.
still lived,
Morning.
I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula
Bit of a
isn't
productive
complete.
day.
It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
I really like Rella's hairstyle. Kaino Kiseki's theme in 2025. Oh yeah, I saw the announcement for that. Ooh, we're very excited. I'm like halfway tempted. Like, since we're already at like Daybreak, like proper release, it's gonna be really hard to not jump on. We must hold.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
That, and I don't remember if I talked about it, but the whole like Sky dropping on Steam and all that too. Very excited. 2025 is gonna go crazy.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Yeah, no English though. You'd have to play Chinese. Yeah, I would have to finally embark on my spreadsheet journey.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
So we just have to get huge.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
No, I think we're actually pretty close. I mean, what are we, like rank 23? We'll get up there.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
We simply have to put him in a situation where dueling is his only option. Perhaps some sort of public-facing fight.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
Put his reputation on the line, type B.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take June out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on to what that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Everyone gets their own pod.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be
Oh yeah,
happy
wasn't
with
Hulkenberg a
bath.
fan?
You have a
Like,
room
big
for
fan?
that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
He's just been a chill guy.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
He was part of the... Oh, right, because he did work for the royal family. Can I go to bed now is crazy. I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we
Still alive?
want to see new horizons, we'll need to take
Love to
to
see
the
it.
skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
All right, this is setting up for like the end. I can see it now. Like we're like in the final. What is it called? I don't know. Final inning. We're like down to like the last couple of yards or something. We need that extra push. Then Eurus is like, "Oh yeah, this shit can fly now." And then we're like screaming. Alright, reserve members gain less experience.
So?
Yeah, we kind of figured that out at the end of last stream. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Yeah, just a quiet night. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to the engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Yeah, I mean, I guess Nereus does have, like, unk energy. Nereus, was it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. There's a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. You were fortunate enough indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess, near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Heismay does not keep up with the times. That's Grandpa.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all of our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing's wasted. We got so much out of that. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Is that everyone? Where's Nereus? Can I talk with Nearest?
All right then.
Guess not. Oh. Oh, I'm glad that it left me in the runner so I could do the pantry. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
What?
Is every day random, or is there like a list? Merry Chrysler, Happy New Year's, friends. Happy New Year's, Merry Chrysler. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you've been having a good time.
Good night.
Rest well. I got fully locked into Jarova the other night. I went from like 2 hours to like 10. Just like yesterday, almost alone. It's so good. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Every day is random. Players are known to save scum so they can get the gauntlet shrooms every time. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that because like, I remember y'all talking about the shrooms being really, really good. And I'm like, oh man, if it's random, like you could totally just sit there. But that sounds miserable. We'll simply make it do.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
They added hardcore mode. You want to jump back on, but PoE 2 hyper brain rot. Yeah, I've been seeing you on that. Can't sleep. Something on your mind. Something on your mind.
Something on your mind?
You warned me of the PoE 2 brain rot. You did not heed. Yeah, those games really get your hooks in you. It's scary. It's scary.
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
It's kind of like how I had the 1 month of like playing ESO, and that ended up in my like most played games of the entire year. It's like same vibe. That or like the year prior where I played like 300 hours at like 76.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night.
The
He won't
pursuit
find
of
out
bigger
about our
number is
mission.
dangerous. I should probably have Juna return any maglet keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
I like
That's
Gaga
the
Man.
forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
His little like smile and nod there was pretty good.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Oh yeah, we didn't have a story time with Juna yet. Everyone has one of these, right?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Whenever I played Civ, I always did culture.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Damn, I kind of want to play
We
Civ.
Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Jun and I talked through the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One more day to Idols Day.
Now,
you know we're holding it in.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Wait, did we make it to 20?
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Old know-it-all.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Is it us? Are we the dark horse?
The lad responsible for exposing the
That's
sins
us!
of the Sanctress Joanna! Valiant human slayer! Yes, it's the young elder!
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
We're viral.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped
Oh, he
out.
dead.
So it really was all talk then. A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of
she made it.
Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on
I thought she said she was gonna drop out.
wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Do we know that islander? The Verga? Oh, right, they're there.
That's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies
I think
and
we've seen him
gents.
once.
It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Yeah, we've already done a hunt.
recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady
Yo, how would her do that?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
That's got to be like so much hairspray.
You are to gather there by the deadline.
Do people still make hairspray?
With a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I don't know if we have any relic leads, do we? And every time I see these bells, I think of Dark Souls.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, I remember them talking about that.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east.
We got Indiana Jones at home?
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
I am really liking Fidelio.
These men have me running all over.
It's like a short king.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale? I'm going to kill him.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
See, like, every time this guy talks, like, I swear he knows what we're doing. And he's just, like, playing with his food.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
He doesn't seem like someone you could pull one over, you know?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Chad Luis.
Well met, eh?
Luis ending. Give me the Luis route. Things are shambles.
Lovely.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. A divine lance? Not sure if I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about it just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered by it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we won't be able to catch him. Let's head to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Easy information gathering. We're so good at this.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
What do they have on, what day is it? Metals Day?
Greetings. Well then.
A knight's bracelet, never mind. Yeah, I think it's just like a rotating stock. We have the best stuff from that guy already.
But that's now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Well
Whoa,
met, eh?
check this out.
Hey, that Mistari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thank.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Yeah, very artifact trails here too.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
A Mage Academy? Does Metaphor have like some sort of equivalent to like the Circle of Magi, like Dragon Age?
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean
Island
Varga
Adventure?
Island, then?
Metaphor Beach episode?
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force? What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Ah, man. I made some chicken Alfredo today. Completely 100% took me out. Like, oh, that dish was so heavy. I feel like I need like a pick-me-up. Tempted to make like a coffee again. I tried to make coffee the other day, but it ended up being too strong. But I did buy some like half and half today too. So it's like, huh, maybe like run that down.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Varga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true, his words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Varga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Oh! Never mind, we acted on this like way faster than I thought. Nerys is gonna tell us we can fly.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
They're brothers, right?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right.
Very different from flying.
You lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree. I had his runner all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
We love a modular build.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nerys, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really?
Probably others.
Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Maybe we'll become friends with them.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I kind of like this camera angle.
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then.
Oh.
Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
We're probably not going to be able to teleport then if they're with us, huh? Shit.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us, yeah.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape.
I should have done the joke
Give me
line.
a shout when you're ready.
Maybe they just really like sailing. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a coffee real quick. We're gonna try again.
Well met,
Right before we sail off to the islands. One sec. Wah! BRB text. We are coffee maxing. That's like visible, mostly. Okay, 1 second. The soul's gonna leave the body. Alrighty, we're back. I have a milk with a little bit of coffee. You know how Reach Mac drinks with the Starbucks follower? Pretty much. From what I know, from what I hear popular wise, like people always talk about Starbucks being like candy or like less coffee than it is like
Now what am I to do?
actually like a thing.
Well met.
God, there's like almost no coffee taste in that, but like it's like it's kind of in there, just a little bit. It's like essence of coffee type beat.
Well met, eh?
But I think it's like probably exactly what I needed right now.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Hold on. You're telling me we're gonna leave on Isles Day? I hope it lets me use the restroom.
Wonderful.
All right. Where to?
That's probably all we can do, huh? I've already mostly stocked up from like the last time I did the dungeon runs.
Now what am I to do?
So I guess that's
Well
fine.
met, eh?
Worst comes to worst. That's why we have saves.
Ready to depart?
I've got a hold of some charts for the route. We're all set for our trip to Virgo Island. Now then, let's set sail for New Orleans. We're not going to be able to teleport. It's going to be so sad.
Virga Island is this spot right here.
Huh.
Wonder how many days away it is.
Aren't they talking about going like in a straight line? That is not a straight line.
Let's see. Let's see.
This place here.
Okay.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virgo Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Maybe by the act of hanging out with these 2, we can upgrade our tolerance.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking here, like, man, the coffee, quote unquote, that I have is like so not coffee. Cause like, it's a like chocolate candy cane blend is what it said. It was like a light roast. And I threw so much half and half in there.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you 2.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those 2 hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the
How
channel
do they know
to
that?
the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
This isn't the same as like the uncontacted people, right? We're not gonna like... Yeah, because there's...
The gauntlet runner takes to
there's
the
people
water
here that are being
its new
represented
form,
in the race.
setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Come in! Nurse's voice is echoing out through the runner phone. Esme got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Well, let's see. Esme sometimes leaves fishing gear. Oh! We can catch some tuna. Nah, that'd be crazy. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier.
Seriously.
Was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. Ugh. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those 2 brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. What are we in dire need of? Do we have a new book? Oh, we should cook. Oh, lots of new recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Oh, right, because we got Juna's now, huh? Gauntlet shrooms? Sweeter than poison? Okay, we've made everything already, though. I want to save what ingredients I have for the stuff we haven't made yet. Oh, there is a new book. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that make you kind of want to look inside more? Big courage? We need courage. Hold on, before we do that though. Went fishing, read from the bookshelf, discussed battle strategies, slept, tended to plants. Okay. Yeah, we'll read. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like this flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Huh. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't expect Juna to be the horror book. There's still more left to read in the next book, or in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I just realized I'm not fishing and it's a JRPG. I'm a fake fan. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. From where?
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Now let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you for just cause it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second. They did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set on foot on one without Lady Juna being here. Everyone is creativity?
Alright then.
That is creativity, right? Or imagination. Now we're gonna read. We are locked in. Then. We're reader brain.
Let's go.
Yeah, because don't we need courage for Brigitte? Or did we need wisdom? Well, someone needed courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. What was this written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this your handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I'd never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Huh. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Okay, it's the same.
Alright.
It's not asking me any questions. There's still more left to read.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gallica simply does not want to comprehend what we're reading.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being out at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat builds up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone who to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Perhaps we can get the two brothers, split them up. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Yeah, barbarism is a loaded phrase. Usually it's like something said to like put down another culture. So I'm sure they're fine. Oh, Idol's dead.
All right. Oh.
Bidu meat, red grass. Give me spicy fragrance or whatever it was, and shrooms. We just finished the game, so it's most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose the you former knights are good for more than just grandstanding and pretentious speeches. You've got a pretty good kitchen in here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure you could still get a halfway decent meal going. The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Where is Juna? Wherever she is, we're gonna read her book. Is this the end of it? How many pages is this book going to be? I feel like they've all been like 3. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages on one side, the world on the other. A heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Now then.
We've done it!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of the people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which our followers' passions may be inflamed. Are we done? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
Is it a free dungeon?
Or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, Best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, we're looking very JPEG here.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea has been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Browhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, innit? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you better keep your nose out of places where I don't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of the water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hokenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantage that compensates for weakness. Huh? I'd say those shining scales will work as excellent dyes. Hokenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay and find out. Catching sight of the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Get wiser, get wiser.
Here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water
I forgot what I was gonna say.
The setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Oh, now I remember. I feel like this game, the Royal Virtues... Oh wait, Persona only had 3, huh?
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Because I was gonna say, like, it felt like we maxed out our, like, personality stats in Persona, like, way faster.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Wait, who is driving?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody
Heisme.
Almost makes one envy them.
Heisme.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Yeah, Persona 3 had 3 stats. P4 Vanilla only had 3, but when Golden came out, there was 5. And P5 also had 5.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Oh, we were just getting racially motivated. Sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the parables.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
Heisman needs to level up his tolerance.
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Grandpa's a little bit racist.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Alright, yeah.
What now?
This is gonna be a fight, isn't it? I'm already happy with being in general. I'm probably gonna be running as Juna. We should feed her. We can't. You're out at sea, what do you expect to run into? Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I would probably say anywhere between, maybe like ice and lightning. Fire would be weird. Though I don't necessarily know how conductive seawater is. The sea monsters are still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is carousing through a stormy sea. It was a fake.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all the creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. You would hate to see Heisman during Thanksgiving. Oh, this is rocking. I can hardly stand up. I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Alright, well, I think our safe bet would be to run mage. Run a couple of mages. Yeah, water and a bolt of lightning is gonna be like serious bummer if you're in water, yeah. Forget, what is Juna's? Yeah, we gotta level up Heismaze. And I guess we'll run it down as Troll too. And that should be good. I want to like level up Juna though. I don't know if I want to bring her into like a big fight. But she needs to get like... She needs to get boosted.
I see. Fascinating.
Mage.
Yeah, all right. And of course.
Let's go.
Okay.
I knew I could do it.
We will stay as the mass dancer. And who's on our team right now? You know, for now. I mean, Juna's gonna have a lot of catching up to do.
What now?
But it's like storming, like... I don't think we could play around. Oh, maybe like slashing would work over this too. Like a sushi. Hey, half of our problems, never mind.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Right, tell!
Now we gotta get them on our side. I'm a believer, we can fix them.
You alright, tell! You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that
a
human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
That's teamwork.
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Wait, I like these two. I mean, I already said I like these two, but now I really like these two.
Now's our chance.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
General!
Alright, survival.
Everyone, fall back!
First importance.
I'll use what I must.
And
there's a better way. Now we strike.
Let's see if this is the case.
Let me help!
It was electricity. Cool.
Who needs ignite? Let's do this! Not the right. No holding back!
One more shelter.
Guards up! Forward! Oh, power of heroes! No. Let justice prevail! Come forth, royal soul!
Ooh. Bad timing for that. I think I'm gonna do Mataru Kaja.
Here! I owe you. Thank you.
My friends.
Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Must witness our strength.
Oh, this is free damage.
I'm counting on you!
We already get 10 MP back.
I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike! Is everyone a magic knight? Not this one. To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, we'll do this again.
The battlefield is... I'll give some distance.
Honestly, I think it's better for me to...
I'm all prepared. By this power.
Hold on, are we gonna lose anything? No, we're good.
I'm counting on you.
I need... On me, we go together.
All right, let's go! Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil! I call the lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Ouch.
Is that all?
Okay, we need
Let justice prevail!
we need Hulkenberg heal. Hulkenberg doesn't need a heal yet.
To you! Lend me your strength! Hold nothing back!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon. Hidden arm.
We'll team up!
You hit their weakness!
We've destroyed it. Now to the
Get arms deleted.
That should make things a little easier on
After me!
Oh, wait, is this gonna hit? I feel like this is gonna hit.
On your guard!
The power of lightning!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Damn.
Oh, please!
Unfortunate.
With blade in hand! Healing
My
arm.
thanks.
I owe you.
That helped.
General!
Maybe we're looking good here.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Hit their weakness. Nice.
Do this!
Heisman.
Please allow me.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Can she finish it?
This won't do.
Behold! We stand together!
Easy.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I don't know if I would eat that. Have people tried to eat humans? Have they talked about that?
Overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Yeah, I think that's probably the case. I think there's just like 1 billion of them now somewhere.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us.
The glaze!
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
He's such a fucking tsundere.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
I kind of just gave it some thought. So if we had like a Parapus on the team, would Heismay just be like a hater? Like permanent?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
It's just like Sea of Thieves.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Captain! Look!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gonna make an oomf out of you, yeah. Yep. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing out all that water, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for that sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Oh? Free day?
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. What does that mean? We can only choose certain people?
Oh.
It's like boosted bond?
Damn.
You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were just sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull the things off yesterday, huh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good time to improve things with him a little. I think I lost alright. Dell says I'm to keep my distance from you lot.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, then out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open. Now might be a good chance to talk.
Leave.
The hell are you talking about? Get out of my way, kid. Wait, I kinda wanna hang out with both of them.
Alright.
But like, all my friends are available to hang out too. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I'd have no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that to mess or tire you out. I'll have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Goodbye.
You can't make me choose! Why are you making me choose?
Oh?
Oh, have you been the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do ya?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind. Would you rather spend time with Fidelio or Basilio? I feel like the min-maxer in me says if we can make a friend out of Fidelio, Basilio will follow, but the inverse might not be the case, you know? But Basilio seems like a friend. Like I like Basilio a bit. Five. Okay, well I guess good time to save. We can like check all these out if they're like actually like scenes and stuff. We'll start with Fidelio.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, then out with it. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why's that? But why? But why? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Oh, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. Say I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What'd you think? What'd you think? I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Kind of, yeah.
Sure.
I kinda did, yeah. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyways.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that she ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least. Thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. We got a little mag? I didn't have time to think.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave.
Awkward silence. Don't get it twisted. But don't get it twisted, yeah. That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. Oh? Oh? This is the first gold item I've seen. Handmade flute. Saw a parapet peddler in Browhaven selling souvenirs. Put this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds ward off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind. It's better than nothing. Well, we'll be at the encampment soon. While I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. Okay. Wait, what is the item though?
Good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
No, let me load back. Let me load back.
What to...
We're finally done spending our night at sea.
What now?
Damn, that sucks though. Like, you only get one of those?
What now?
Okay, what did he give us? Some sort of flute? Handmade flute. Oh, stats 5? That's kind of nice.
What now? What now?
You know, the inverse is kind of true though too. Like if we friend Basilio, maybe like eventually Fidelio will like fully warm up to us.
Sam,
you really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. But how long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh?
then
Talk? Me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Oh, well, sure. Well, let's go topside. It would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I've got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't have let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With the bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we gonna make it to the Virgo Island? We'll probably be fine.
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. But what do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's run is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I'll flop down on the bed and sprawl out easy. Not much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sound like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday in that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means the monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Should have done more swimming practice. Dale warned me and he's always right about that sort of thing. You really trust him?
Well,
you really seem to trust your brother a
yeah.
lot. Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapis charm. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Now this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some time. Or some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. Smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Or I was to get it. Crap, around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not a word of this to Dell. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. His one was nice too.
As the party?
I need them to all be friends. We need new friends.
What to...
Okay, how about this? What is this? Is this also a 5? Oh, it is. Okay, so those two are the same. A Parapis talisman given by Basilio, all stats 5.
What now?
Yeah, that's really messed up that they got me having to choose one person here.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feels like feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Thanks. Go on and have a seat. Are we doing this in here?
The truth is,
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyways, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virgo Island.
well,
I know they both jumped at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure seem fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember the suspicions about what transpired with Claudel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew this would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling?
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will ya? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Gargaman, I feel like I can be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. She eep? Just like that? Oh, wait, did I fall asleep? Gargaman, and you stayed here the whole time? How you feeling? You feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. And it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Oh, right, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Oh. This is a charm I bought before we left to Bridlehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on our journey. Take it. We better get back to it, If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers will come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface.
Hers was nice too. You know, the thought just occurred to me.
What to pick?
I'm out here drinking a coffee at almost 9 p.m. We're fine. Oh yeah, okay.
What now?
My ass is... You know what? Caffeine hasn't really affected me in that way. Usually when I drink caffeine, I don't like wake up. I want to say. At most, it'll just give me like the jitters, but I can still sleep.
What now?
Trying out like a different form of caffeine is kind of interesting though. Cause like I would usually drink like gamer sups. Like I have a bunch of like gamer sups. And I feel like that doesn't really do anything to me. At least anymore. But like this coffee on its own actually feels like it does something, and I think the caffeine amount is like way lower. So maybe it's just like the vibe. Alright, Heizme, you're next.
And so...
Good answer. Have a seat right there. I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sound of waves. Perhaps this is one of the life's many annoyances that only afflict the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos. Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. A complete about-face from last night, it appears. Its appearance at least calms my soul. You can relax. It is soothing. Just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shores were populated with many others who had the same ideal as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we are Ujif.
But...
But in hindsight, I so dearly wished I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a UGIF like him. I never stood up to discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was a shame in being a UGIF. Damn. Damn, that's actually... Whoa. This says a lot for, like, Heisman's character here, too. Damn, that... They should have, like, thrown something like this into, like, his Bond story here, too. It couldn't be helped. That was wrong. Don't linger on it. Huh. Damn, I don't know. This is one of those moments where I just like hit someone with the damn that's crazy, because like I don't know how I'd react to this. Couldn't be helped. I was wrong. I don't want to tell him don't linger on it, because like that's kind of invalidating his feelings, you know. It couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped is like the safe bet. Yeah. You couldn't have done anything about it at the time.
Right.
That's how I justified it to myself. At least in the moment. Yet now I think differently. I was wrong then.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. We got it wrong!
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a similar a manner similar to a shooting star. This is the sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. The bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas and dives from the great height to seize them. It is a hunter, which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say such, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I've served the royal family as well. We got no mag from him. I don't know how to talk to Grandpa. Oh, we got a little bit of mag from him.
As the
Oh, she's done it? Kaboom is in here.
What to pick?
Congratulations on your Oshi hitting 1 million subs.
What now? What now?
We knew it was possible. As they say, fauna sweep.
All right then.
Okay, where's everyone else? The lower decks? Man, imagine not hanging out with someone and like sweeping the decks today. That'd be crazy.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone on the watchtower? Oh. It's like random spheres just hanging out.
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Go.
Save here so we don't have to walk back. Hulkenberg next. Potting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What say you, Gargaman? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
Indeed.
Quite right. Come over here then. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Verg Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it is constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Neros and his talent.
That reminds me.
The calm sea has even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. He's feeling unwell.
Hold on.
Being on the sea makes him feel unwell. Shaw said as much. It is simply the natural sway of the seas. I find it quite odd that anyone would be felled by something so mundane. I've heard that. Well, I was kind of like talking with my one of my brothers about this. I mean, it wasn't specifically like seasickness, but like he was talking about how he gets like motion sick a lot more now, and like we were talking like VR for a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, like I couldn't do that, and I was like, oh, huh, interesting. And I think if you get like motion, like even this amount of like camera sway, like out on the boat might do him, because it is like kind of like a weird swaying motion. Like you could probably get a little bit of motion sickness from this. Our first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floor traded the rolls most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms and I was forced on deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This trip bears little resemblance to my previous voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received none in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns, or even my perception. Maybe the prince had truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. But the prince lives!
It'll be fine.
But the prince is still alive.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm thankful to learn that my despair was misplaced. He may yet still be saved. No, His Highness will be saved, I'm sure of it. Moreover, I've no shortage of reliable comrades at my side. Never again did I think it would be the case.
Sorry.
Apologies. I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. I mean, I'm the one who said it. Tell me more about your travels. Please, I'd like to hear more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly. They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Ah yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, it's but a trinket. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some day later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nero spoke of should be visible to us soon. So all of these are +5. I didn't check the last one. I feel like I didn't check the last two. Okay, if Hulkenberg's is a +5, then we didn't miss out.
What now?
Yeah, okay, these are all +5s. So no matter who you go with, you're gonna get a +5.
What now?
We can make that that judgment mention. Sea so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The run is riding smoothly. Monster slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Shaw seems to be in high spirits. Maybe now would be a good time to have a genuine conversation. Yeah. Yep. Great. Was hoping we could hash out what's next. I've been trying to think of a way to outwit Luis, but all my ideas are full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. I'll think of something. Then I'll help think of something.
Well,
Don't seem like ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me.
Oh, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center. They were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. The next time I was in the carriage, the roads were rough. We could hardly keep our asses in our seat. But there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. Never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duties as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I. But now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro? Big bro?
Hold on.
My big bro Leon?
Huh?
No, sorry. There's something wrong with that. Right, I'm afraid not. But seriously, I'm grateful that I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here in life, I mean, right? Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give you this, too. Here.
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brawlhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters since the seashells must survive the deep seas to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, eh? Hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you're irreplaceable. That is why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we could set up camp around here.
It'll be alright.
Tomorrow we'll arrive at Verga Island. We've got to get that lance Luis mentioned at all costs. Wait, I think that one was my favorite. Just the fact that we were able to hit Stroll with the low bro,
As
like...
the clear surface gives way
or big
to
bro.
the glassy ink of darkness. The pop...
We might just commit. I think that's the one.
What to pick?
We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Can we still hang out with people? Listen to Juna, listen to Stroll, listen to Hulkenberg. We'll be in Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis. And you better put in your work. And remember, we'll be watching. You also committed to Strolls. It's just too good. Being able to hit him with that big bro, like... Watching him get flustered like that? Damn. Stroll cute. That's right.
Come on.
Don't much like to see at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. My virtues are okay. You know what? Let's take a bath.
Alright then.
No, we can take a bath after we've maxed out our virtues.
Alright then. Alright. Where to? Where to? Alright then.
We will be forever stinky.
Alright then. Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Gargaman. I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was the only place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far. Thus, if I'm being honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Ooh, that's big imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat for a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
Yeah, their intel is crazy. Like, there's no, like, phones in this universe, right? Like, how is it coming so fast?
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
So it sounds like even they don't really believe it?
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, a long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive? We don't know if there'll be real inns for there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat.
We're done,
It's
Drill?
enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh? Wait, isn't that our voice?
Outside.
That kind of sounds like the voice that talks to us.
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's...
So we have to account for traveling back
Hey,
because we're with these two,
Does
right?
this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Take a dunk in the river?
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Yeah, isn't like one survival tip is if you find running water, just follow it until you head back until you find civilization? Or was that like the opposite? I feel like that was something I've heard before. Because like water means like life. So eventually you'll reach something.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, that's very bold to not like purify that.
Brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
What? There's just someone in the water?
A villager?
Okay, so we're not just seeing.
Priestess!
Oh.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
It's over. It's
Behave
over.
yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
I'd like to see you try. We got that king's power.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
Do you think... Alright, hear me out. It looks like we can all walk. And like... Gallica's ropes are kind of tiny. Like, what if... Can we just like bite the ropes off of her? Or is that too weird? Because I feel like we could probably like chew through that pretty easy.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Why does that voice sound super familiar?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
He's just out here like this? What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Virga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow.
And how'd you get here earlier?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh. I like his hair. He took off the mask while he's here.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
I also kind of like his eyebrows.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Has it worked every time?
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
Seems like he's coming for his life.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
I like Yufa's hair too.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
So is Dracodios not like an item?
The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
Like, I mean, I guess people have said, like, items rest in places, but, like, what if, like, Dracodios is, like, just, like, a whole-ass dragon?
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stinking
God.
probably means less guards on duty.
Fidelio is so short. I'm like looking at him from like this camera length, standing next to Basilio. Like, you could put one of those like grade schooler hats on him and like give him the little like elementary school backpack.
Ugh. Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
I hope they let me out of the prison before Idol's Day.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks.
Wait,
I'd
nobody
hoped you'd come
unbound.
back for us.
Oh, never mind.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
It'd be wild if they gave me the option, like, maybe a couple of exceptions. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh, wait, Adeni's just like out here?
Please, help my sister.
Someone jacked the sister?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Maybe they'll give us lenience for saving the priest?
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
It'll be easier to do with support.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Is he about to open up?
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
And we're back in ropes.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No.
Send us
Our
in.
soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Captain! No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
It's only borrowing it for like a little bit.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Yeah, it seems like the best place we've stayed so far.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
Was there going to be anyone else on this island? Any other candidates?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
They should add them to the party.
Let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
I would make them like a 2-in-1 character. Like you could like change forms. You can be like Fidelia or Basilio.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, There is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
So how much housekeeping are they going to give me before this dungeon?
Irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time
We hit the
marches
bench.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But we're not going to be able to leave the island, right? Still no teleport? Wonder what kind of place the dragon temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern side of the beach. Or, eastern beach of the island.
Alright then.
Oh, wait, can we teleport? We can't. Okay. Worth actually taking a look around then. We're gonna have to make sure we get everything we need here. Golden Beetle.
Beg pardon?
I heard you saved that chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. I kinda like this track. Oh, they have a head here too?
Well now, what are we on about?
Can you see the rock? So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. The two top are Ford and Luis. Rudolph's faith is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this
What's
a
up?
dilemma?
What dish do you recommend? Not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though. Missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
Well, isn't this a
No
dilemma?
informants here? Teetotaler? Teetotaler woman? There's no stopping those drunks. Can't blame them since we Mastari don't normally speak our mind.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady
Excuse
Yufa.
me?
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, let's see if we can find anything neat.
Oh, it's you.
You must be the candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods, to be clear. I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. Just someone who can understand the value. No doubt it'll all look like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking for here? Weapons? I can see you making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh, we can buy... That's expensive.
What's it now?
Have any interest in the hero's leaf of light seed? Nah.
Till next time.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Maybe something up here?
Yes.
We can only get 2 of these. And only 3 of these. We love our fruit cordials.
Can you see it?
It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier than here than it is Oceana. Kinda makes me want to go swimming.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh.
I won't be forgiving that anytime
Maybe we can teleport. It said talk to Maria. We'll see, we'll see. Get casually spoiled by the travelers' voices.
What have we got here?
The shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond the land received word from a Lycon Magic Association. What's to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland ignites peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Huge. Increase fire. Increases damage against plant type monsters. A lot of plants. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Synthesis skill that costs 0 MP?
Now then.
Yeah, nothing near too. Maybe here? Yeah, once we have a good look around, we're gonna go to the runner. Spirit dust. Nah.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. Speaking of smells, kind of want to turn on a candle. Haven't had a candle on in a while. I bought this like fresh linen candle from the Renaissance Fair, like almost like 6-7 months back. It smelled so good. And I barely used like only a portion of it. It's just like sitting like on my desk. We're in the winter. It may be candle weather.
Really now?
Well, love us some good smells. Oh, don't I need a couple of these? I'll buy like 5.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are rough.
All right then.
Okay, is that everywhere? I see another beetle.
Hey, mister!
Oh, hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Yeah, let's just go with the Gauntlet Runner.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So it wants us to go there?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
How do I see Maria?
Later.
Read from the bookshelf, slept, did laundry, went fishing, did weapon maintenance, talked to an activist, took in the scenery. Ah, okay, so people were on their way there. How did people get to the Dragon Temple today?
Now then.
This place.
Let's see.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Yeah.
Tally-ho then.
Capital. I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. This is why people were reading books.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, we'll probably read a book too. After I check in.
The temples.
The dragon, is it? Calls to mind our run-in with one of the Nordmines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way. But it's still the matter of the lens.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, the search will be much prolonged. And the dragon god besides. If there really is some manner of dragon looking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
Yufa.
The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. Haizme Sensei! God, I haven't logged into Blue Archive in so long. I feel so... I'm such a terrible sensei. We're too Shikikan pilled. We've been playing too much GFL 2.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alexa, play Constant Moderato. I'm always gonna think very fondly of the Blue Archive story, though.
All right then.
Still very peak.
Let's go.
A word of warning.
The blood you spilled on the heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it's gonna be on this crew here.
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business doesn't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. And the more research we can do, the better. We didn't do any research.
All right then.
Surely we'll be fine.
Go.
I didn't see any informants while I was in town, though. Okay, my wisdom looks like it's getting pretty close. Wisdom was the future of magic?
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial.
He's back, welcome back.
Pulls into the shores of the isolated island.
We made it to the Virga Islands, we got captured, we made new friends. Fauna hit 1 million.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Fidelio's been acting really like hiding a zombie bite ass like vibes.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
If a human bites you, do you turn into a human?
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay
Did Fidelio
buried.
die yet?
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally
He's giving
overrun with
that.
Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Are we Persona 3 again?
You venture that it springs from mortal minds.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
You see?
I admit Stroh's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you the basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. You've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Does come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. And then Collier, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done. We press on. The temple awaits. This looks like a boss fight.
What?
Like that tree doesn't look like a tree. It looks like a human.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure Magla.
Those look like
We
brains.
shall force our way through if we must.
Also, there was an Ina alive. Oh, you're right, I saw that.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Also, the stream. Wait. Checking. Oh, yeah, that one. I haven't watched it because I mean we're here, but the thumbnail looked really funny.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del, Whoa!
He got fucking bit, dude.
Why?
He's gonna turn into a zombie.
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
Does he think he's not worth the heals?
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Are we gonna have to teleport him out?
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might
They're
be our
gonna
best
know!
bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
How's that gonna work? He's gonna be like, damn, we got back right quick. It's a bit strange. Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd have been lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapet's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he will have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to him. I would listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Yeah, so there's this weird tree. Huh. A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you can bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? You'll pay us back eventually. We'll call on those favors eventually. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey there, gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lots are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here. And if you sort out that lance and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I knew we were
king
gonna get him on our side eventually. Oh, since they're not following us, that means we can teleport as much as we want.
Nonetheless,
that great tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track down those first. A maddening delay. With both the priestess and the lands we seek inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside. No one might have enemy awaits within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
17 days, we run it down. Mission with the deadline has begun. Yep.
Really?
We should start off by asking the people of the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients.
But
We see quest marker, we interact.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh. Hey, aren't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
what?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit stranger. Very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people on the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you got to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, killed her. You should ask the informants in the tavern for a specific location in the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
I beseech you.
I don't send you into harm's way. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Damn, that's a lot of rank. How tragic. Let's kill the monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant.
All right then.
Let us have faith in
Oh, we can have a debate here now too, or speech.
Aha.
This OST feels so nostalgic now. Yeah, I'm so behind. My ass playing this game once a week. People have finished this like months ago. Are you prepared? The boy you promised to save our priestess. Wait, is this game even out months ago? When did this come out again? If you're from the mainland then, by any chance have you been to the Lyacon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lyacon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lyacon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. What? You willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you just met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mistari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like this will be an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Sure. That's like all of 2 seconds.
I'm so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands now then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lyacon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Just the 2 quests?
Let's go.
We go to the inn. I feel like this OST definitely would give me a bit of like nostalgia though. Like I can already feel it. It feels very warm.
Cheers.
You there, you're the only one who's to save the priestess. Are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return. Huh. But I could share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all I know. You see, I once lived outside the island, and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, and my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info.
What do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? You happen to know where we might find the ingredients for the potion of blight? We needed to see the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information on the island. I heard that you might have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. But I want to learn about the spire.
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess. Then I'll give you all the information I know. You'll find all manners of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and specters. Swords and spears won't work against them either. Specters reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also a huge tree-like monster. I believe they're called Alentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green ones are weak to fire, but the others are, for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. That's about it, so stay extra vigilant.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't that far from the island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around the north. Damn, that's a trip.
That's...
The Spire of Blind Faith. It's like at the very edge of the ocean.
And right there...
Wait, did we not know that the world loops? Does the world not loop? Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from far away as possible from the rear.
Don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. That's gonna be easy.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on the small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called the Hero's Jeweled Root, but I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that's about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to the giant hole to see bottom. Worth it for the stories. Think they never explored areas outside the map, don't quite remember. Perhaps it's in the lore? Secrets of the Ujif Stall. Oh, the one from Brawlhaven.
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's a Ujif shop, run shop. You know, by all the cauldrons. As I mentioned this before, I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he sells is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all sorts of things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show what you really have for what he really has for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend will change that.
Cheers.
I want some ingredients from Verga Island. The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The hall's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying food. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about that now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Did you already visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's Honey Jar. The ingredients from Verga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will ya? And while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market shop they sell plant seeds. Give it a look.
Well, isn't this a right
Okay.
Alright then.
I guess next up we go to Grand Trod.
Let's go.
Back to the Hushed Honeybee. And then we can do the igniter thing too. Oh, right, now we can actually hang out with people, can't we? What do our supporters look like? We can hang out with Alonzo. I love Alonzo.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know?
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Verga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. There's a general store on Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. You love Alonzo? Yeah, he's my friend.
Alright then.
I really like his follower story. It's really, really good. Probably my favorite of all the ones I've done so far.
Let's go!
Wait, was it Alonzo? Yeah, Alonzo. My boy Calculus. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Oh, why this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? We borrowed it. We hate Alonzo? Alonzo's so good! Unless he, like, fumbles the end, because, like, all the stuff leading into his story right now is really, really good. In other words, this belonged to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid this is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back. Right? Even if it was ours to sell, I never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like to have it back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Now that we've got it appraised, let's make it our way back. I just don't really see myself using igniters.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Here, quick return. Yeah, Alonzo's peak. It is. It's very peak. Like,
leave it out, mate.
I think for me right now, Alonzo's definitely on top. After that, maybe Barden. Then maybe... Maybe Brigida? It'd be between Brigida and Maria.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There's an igniter that lowers synthesis turn cost? Oh, wait a second. I might fuck with igniters. Wait, you haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? Of course not. How would you do it so quickly? It's done. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Oh, thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven these are people who can see, there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you're my hope. Change the world. This is my final message.
grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
So very wise.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I'll bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be part of your dream. Okay. So, I say we go to Alonso.
Alright then.
Unless... See, I don't think I'm missing anything.
Let's head there right
Unless
away.
they, like, hid quests in the other towns too. Quick check.
Alright then. Where to?
Back to Browhaven. How about Martira? Yeah, Martira is pretty clear too.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, yeah, let's do it. My friend Alonso. I don't even use his class, but I like him. Once he arrives, I'll set the cogs in motion. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. You can talk to the merchant in the port. Oh. We'll do that next time. And I'm sure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Get jumped!
Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur?
What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your gods to give us a little space. I think he's bluffing. I don't think Alonso would do this.
Now!
What are you after, my life?
If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What? My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed you'd use money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like your mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next, threatened. And before you knew it, you fell in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse?
I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? Do we be coy? First time hearing them from yourself? Do we want to... I don't know if we want to open up in front of the guy, though, right? Ah, fuck it.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. I'm what you truly desire. Yeah, we knew. Alonzo ain't like that. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. You mean our bet? Nudge, nudge?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of our world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. Alonzo's story's so good! I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. I'm on my way! I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're dying to know, huh?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what! Time to kneel? With overflowing courage, I show Brigida I can match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets flatter. Flatter? If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness, most of all. I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It is impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay that Guptaros. The route had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well, my thanks.
We never would have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send the shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. Kneel in pain because we can't do Brigida's level 8 bond until later? No! I wanted to take that first step. I wanted to hope. No matter what it cost me, my position, my fortune, or my life. Damn! Are we bold? I won't let you die?
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Gargaman. For me, and for the new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Fuck! And we're probably gonna have to get to fucking 5 courage, aren't we?
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village to church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. Feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I fear we may be... Oh. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Bless? We won't say no to free money. Great. We finally have an idea of where the lance is, and there's a damn enormous tree in the way. That priestess, Yufa. I'm worried about her. If only we had the ingredients, we could get Edney to whip up that potion of blood. Then we could go in there and find her.
Yes.
Right. We haven't the time to approach this problem leisurely. The magla is so thick within that place it's practically visible to the naked eye.
That's true.
There's no trifling matter. We need to search the interior of the temple, and we must do it soon.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, another quest?
Pardon me.
Ah, you there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good is that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in specifically crafted doll hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigating the sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? That's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Now the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in the household. It's just that, this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves these stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. You're my only hope, please. Sure.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly, my word, your bravery is the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only need a single one to build the doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have all the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If you don't have the stones by the time a grandchild goes out to fishing, there'll be no point. So I need them by August 30th. Ah, I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in, after all. I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, we got time.
Oh, nice small
We should look for them? Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Do we have anything
Let's
else?
help them out.
Anyways, we can't just abandon someone who is in need like this. When we have the time, let's go look for those stones.
Alright then.
Oh, and it's discount day. Wow, I want fucking Tycoon! I hate it here. Oh, bathroom day? Oh shit, it's Idols Day, thank you.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Almost forgot.
What's this? Alright.
Discount day is bathroom day, yeah.
Alright. Where to?
I feel like we should go do the spire. What did that note say about the parch water, though?
Where to? What now?
Was it this button? We need... Comfort concoctions on Sunshade Row.
Where to?
Let's go.
An old duck? Even me tail's too damn hot. Grand, isn't it?
Alright then.
Let's go.
I mean, I could have just done that.
And what is it you want?
Welcome, I've newly stocked some parch waters. Take a look. Did you say parch water? Damn, easy. How expensive? 400? We're buying it.
What's this?
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edney so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple. Not before I buy 89 medicinal herbs and 20 medicines. And 1 expensive medicine.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Maybe we should also check the other apothecaries.
Huh?
Oh, I almost didn't see that beetle. Wait, we have enough for the next beetle? Let's go.
No, thank you.
Or I think we do. I don't know. Notebook of Remembrance. I should buy a couple of these in case I get hit with charm.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Also the special merchant at the port. I think I've gotten everything unless the stock changed.
Hey there.
You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do.
I thought we had a quest turn in for that, but
Where to?
I think the quest turn was for the other thing.
All right. Where to?
Unless by port you're talking about here. Because I know there's the merchants here. Oh right, the Ugif merchant. The Ugif merchant. We haven't talked to him yet.
All right then.
I think that was
Let's head
here.
there right away.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Welcome, let's just say right off the bat, I don't
Really?
sell...
You sell all kinds of things I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could.
Oh, where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
Not it.
Sounds like something it's more sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours.
Was that, did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really help me out, you did.
After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who aren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with here in the shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing I sell is an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you're wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to 1 of each item per day. Anyways, here's what I've out today. Anything catch your eye?
Well, we're here on Idol's Day.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
I'm... You there?
Okay.
Oh, this well met heat.
I think it's time.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't really want to go to the dungeon yet, so we're gonna do the spire first.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hopefully we have the time, because I know I think they said it took like 4 days to get there.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
What should we do?
All right.
3 days. Okay, that's not too bad. This tower is far off of the mainland. I wonder why it was built.
Take a guess. The very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
As the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the request of suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
it's your
told?
call.
It's pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there.
Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering.
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even what's on the road. We'll simply raw dog it if the temperature is bad. Yeah, bad weather's good for leveling, exactly.
All right then.
At worst, it'll be easier for me to get Juna caught up. Okay, what's the next closest virtue? I think it's knowledge. Here in my garage. Oh, right. Let me see if I can cook anything new. Thank you, thank you. I can make this sweeter than poison. Sure. 200 MP is pretty good.
Okay, so
I think that the dish Yuna recommends. That's the dish Tuna recommends. Let me go call her.
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Juna's kind of right there. I made the Alfredo today, and it's like... I feel like it lacked in color. Like, there was the chicken, there was like the pepper, and there was like the sauce, that like the white sauce. So it was a very like pale looking meal, like pale to yellow, and I feel like it could have used like more colors. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Also, that red one is so cute. I just don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. We don't do it like that though. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add to it too. Like, I get why people put like broccoli in their like chicken Alfredo. Like the additional like the added green does a lot for like the dish's presentation. And like if I plated it on like a black plate instead of like a white plate like I did, it would have definitely looked a lot better. Might be able to grab lunch or something Sunday. I'd be down. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. The dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum if I say so myself. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Juna seems fun to cook with.
Now then.
Alright, that's 4-4.
Wisdom. Why?
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nurus puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches and dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way to the runner. To the deck with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Oh.
Just leave this
That's...
to me.
Isn't that a Dracolich? I don't have any light. Or if Adalich, fuck. Ah, shit.
General! Everyone!
Is it also gonna summon the Chimera looking thing?
No.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? Guards up, right forward!
Magic Knight!
Oh, if it summons the... Okay, it didn't. No, it does! It's the fucking fight all over again! Oh my gosh, I should have had a cleric. That's so tragic. Okay.
No. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Here.
Helpful.
Yeah, Fatalich.
Much thanks.
Wait, did I say Dracolich again? Whoops.
There's a witness our secret technique.
Small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Hidden art.
I know it's not going to... Oh, and this thing heals it, didn't it? Shit.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I'm counting on you! Wizard! Not now. No holding back! Something else. Hold on.
Wizard! The power of ice!
Oh, please!
Okay, you know what?
This is nothing.
Last time when I had trouble with this, I didn't have any like buffers, so I guess it's fine.
Come! Not now. Let us fight as one. Not this skill.
Where's Juna? We don't have any of our archetypes leveled. I don't want to do. I'm just gonna like level her up when I get into a dungeon and I just like grind out some leaves. Doesn't she get less XP in reserve? Yeah, but I don't have. The only person I could probably replace on my line right now is like maybe Hulkenberg. So we're just eating this loss until we get to a dungeon.
Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Going for a mage. I'm thinking maybe. I want to try out her like mass singer though.
Pierce through them. Let's set it up. It is yours.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Quite a boon. Be neither. Now accept your fate. A blunder. I see your game.
Yeah, at the very least, I know we're never gonna lose this fight. It's just gonna be a long fight.
Give me your aid! Not the right move.
So were any of these guys?
Wizard!
Is this guy reflect ice? Man.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Electricity's no good against them. That's the wind should solve.
So is fire the only mix that works here? I wonder.
My friends.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, Masked Dancer gets different skills based on the mask equip. Yeah. It'd be like we're playing Persona.
Strike through.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Wizard!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Yeah, and it'd be an academia.
Here comes the counter.
Dude! I don't have like any AoE for this fight.
I call upon royal power within!
He'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, when in doubt, go almighty. Yeah, I've just got my one coin and then...
They're totally fireproof. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing
This
we
won't
need.
do. To you. We'll do this together.
Okay, we don't need to refresh our assault beacon.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Be neither timid nor... Then and now we strike.
And then we can do a Blizzaton here.
We'll team up. Last one.
Impressive.
Yeah, 99% sure the mage reflects all magic.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Wizard!
You better hold back her attacks until it's
What a
gone.
mess.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I shall vanquish evil. Time to go
Can I just
offensive.
bonk 'em?
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's over!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up strong.
look at that.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
That helped. Lend me your strength. No, let's set it up.
No, not the...
Maybe there's a better choice.
The curse is stopping me from assault
Royal
beaconing.
soul.
Okay, well...
Let me
I guess I'll lose the agility.
Thank you. Quite a boon. wizard! Too much? Oh, power of kings! This should do.
Hit their weakness! Nice move, boys, eh?
Guards up! And eyes forward!
A most dread. I defer to you.
I won't hold back! This is it! Still here?
Yeah, we gotta keep some light abilities on hand.
She better hold back right now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Closing the distance.
Only one left.
One shot.
Finish them off. We're clear.
A most dread. I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together! The magic speed!
More reinforcements!
Come on, more of them?
Oh. Can we lose that curse?
We can do that.
I'd like to lose that curse.
Maybe not.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay, what's the inverse of electricity? Is it supposed to be wind? We do not have that.
No, I'm all prepared. Not this. The next one's yours.
Witness our strength!
All right, let's go!
Oh yeah, we're not killing
Let's
this
get on
thing.
with it!
There they go.
Let's catch our breath.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Yeah. Wasn't there something we needed here? My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek. Oh, right. How much is the jeweled root? Damn, 3,000 archetype? We will be buying? Strength by 2, magic by 2. I probably don't need any more than like 15 goldfish. And I'll get like 5 of these, because that's 10 points and 5 of these. Okay.
All right.
Are you done with your business here?
Hey.
Let's continue. You're gonna keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
I made myself a lot of coffee. I'm still drinking the one I made earlier. Like, I put it all in like a big ol'
Alright then.
like tumbler thing. And I'm maybe only like halfway through it and it's almost 11 p.m. Am I addicted yet? Nah, because I have to water it down so much. But I genuinely did feel like it woke me up a little bit. Like more than Gamer Subs has been lately. It might just be like the variety. I mean, it's probably absolutely the variety.
All right then.
So maybe we'll just like keep it on deck as like a switch up. The same way like sometimes I'll have tea.
All right then.
Okay, the next one I see getting kind of close is probably Imagination. It's kind of a toss-up. I feel like all three on the right are just about the same. You know what? Let's take a look at Followers. Like, I know for Maria I need more tolerance. What do I get next? Significantly increased post-battle EXP. Wait, Maria's is kind of important. Maybe I should be focusing down tolerance. Because after that... After that, I think Heisme needed, Heisme might have needed more tolerance, too. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna be so tolerant.
All right then.
I've been struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village, but now that you're here, it seems all much simpler. I will persuade the people of my village once we're through with this trip. Might we head there?
Now then.
Oh, now that that's decided, we can focus on the journey, but I'm gonna spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Indeed, glad to hear it. It's quiet. If only I could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Peace is the best.
Yes.
I'll say, though in my experience it's usually just a calm before the storm.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Now we
Oh, these are fine. They never do anything. We could probably kill the fire one. Oh, we could probably kill both of them. Because green is probably weak to lightning.
Do this together. Let me help. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
It's free.
They surely underestimated us.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that's just how we wanted. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Dang, only 3? Getting tolerance is gonna be tough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, is there anything else I can cook? Oh, we can make the white flesh pie. Oh, right, because we bought the turnips.
Let's check.
That's the dish Troll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Tell me, Gargaman, do you like fish dishes? Some people were repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue. Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything.
I began preparing food with Stroll.
Is this right?
You have to ensure that heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will burn to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at the sear. It really adds to the appeal.
Speaking
What do I
of...
do on my phone?
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in the hometown, because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing, we made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Alright. You know, it's kind of funny to think about, like, because I think, yeah, hanging out with Heisme gave us tolerance, right? His book gave us tolerance, which was Bygone Days, right? Yeah, he's the racist grandpa. Make it make sense.
All right.
Racist grandpa, yeah.
Speaking.
Only a little bit, because like earlier when Fidelio and Basilio, right? They were just like hanging out. He's like, "Oh yeah, I hate Parapus." Which, I mean, to be fair, like, sure, like the history with the Parapus and like the Ujif tribes, for sure, but it's kind of just like crazy. This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era.
I like Parapus.
And the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Yeah, it looks like Catherine. How could you hate the Parapus? Oh, they gave us shadows. This is more than a JPEG. 'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on the island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole nother level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. It's giving me Allegan. It's giving me Allegan with these blue lights. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe. The shape of these flower petals betray the edible nature of the species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of the structure most certainly originate from the era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization with us, only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magic formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neuros's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oi, come now! Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. Since then my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of the place's flowers.
All right.
We get a lot of passive wisdom.
Here.
While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad. I accepted Neuros's drawings as a memento of my travels.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Oh, we're reaching that tower in the middle of heat.
All right then.
I'm getting a lot of like memorandums. Maybe we should like... Hold on.
What now?
It's like very tempting, but I'm gonna be here for... This is actually a whole ass stream if I wanted to read these, you know? Like, sit here and watch me read the memorandum and metaphor. Let us learn the lore together. Yeah, that's a big one. Kind of like that last Reverie stream I did, where I was just reading the daydreams pretty much for like 3 or 4 hours. Huh? Gauntlet shrooms, let's go. Are we gonna read Haizme's book again? I feel like we got more out of reading Haizme's book than actually hanging out with Haizme. Is it because I'm picking the wrong option when I'm hanging out with Haizme? Are there like right options for when you just hang out with dudes? Because like reading his book gave me 4, but hanging out with him on watch gave me 3.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure options matter. I was thinking of my fiance, the one I mentioned before. You know, I was actually relieved when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know that she'd wasted all her youth and affection on me, even if my family shouted me down for it. It occurs to me that if I hadn't met you when we were recruits, I'd never have awakened to these powers, and saving the people of Holly would have been an empty dream. The things we accomplish in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with, and you are capable of greatness, I'm sure. But still Max is at 4, I see. Gosh, do we even risk it then? You know, we maybe come out of it more... Oh, hold on. Why is Yuna just standing here? I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet, that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for the kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it.
What now?
We will make a save. I'm not gonna load back, but we like to sit on it. Sure would be 100% dead if he didn't meet you. Oh yeah. Yeah, because he would have ran up that tower and GG. Yeah, this is the same.
Now then, alright.
Indeed, I'm glad to hear it. The weather's finally taken a turn for the better. Is that your doing? Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner.
It'd take years.
That's right.
What we achieve in days would take years.
Yes.
We're never getting it right! We've gotten it wrong every time!
Indeed. Walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it, and further than that...
Enough.
Ah, so they've come. Gagaman, are you prepared?
Great.
Let us strike it down!
Please don't be gold.
Charge in at once.
Let's work
Get demolished, get demolished!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Yeah, it actually is a good source of mag.
Grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that just means, that's just how we want. All thanks to the Watchman, eh?
Well then.
Yeah, this is all the same.
All right.
Please, Haizme, I'm begging, give me 4! Oh, this will be good for Juna.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because we're gonna be like unlocking a bunch of a lot of archetypes for her too, so definitely for the better that we're running this now. So we can like grind in the next dungeon. We love to grind!
This is...
Like, I feel my pocket's getting lighter. I'm gonna need to play merchant for a while to get a bunch of money. Hopefully this next dungeon has like a good spot. Gosh, Heisme is such a good writer. We've read his book a billion times.
Tolerance. What?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation you'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here?
The sister's alive? Interesting.
What?
Oh, you got to be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother's back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead. So let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. But worry not, for I remember exactly when I dropped it. It should still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as the Lilgron waits. Were you under the tower as well? If you have business there anyways, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I have no choice but to go myself. And the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Hey, good luck!
Nah, we'll get it back. Excellent, we'll come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formation. Anyways, I'm sure you can do it. Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Okay, and I think we're gonna probably roll this tower too, since
Okay then. Let's go.
I know that the weakness was like fire and like piercing. So with Heisme and Stroll running wizard already, along with Gaga Man's like leveled up.
There they are.
How do I fight again? It's been so long since I've been in the overworld.
Get him!
Tis our opening!
Now,
See you!
we must strike!
I'll get some distance. Everyone, to the front!
Falling back! Now accept your fate! Witness our secret technique!
Alright, any chance they're all weak to fire?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, they're running dark. They might be light.
Let me help! Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within! Guard separation, eyes forward!
Ouch.
Behold, we stand together! Not this one. Into the fray! There! Still not enough.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we'll just like pass.
Hidden off!
I'm counting on you!
Time to end this!
Much obliged.
I can't afford it. I shall vanquish evil.
Burn to us!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, I think this is very grindable.
That'll do it.
Intoxicating.
This kind of reminds me of the other tower. If we have another room like the other tower, then I think we can get a lot of XP and money. Yeah, and remember I'm in bad weather? True, true. It's okay, bad weather is good to catch up Juna.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they go.
Oh, if there's crystals in here, we're cooking. Is this the monster? No. They will simply wait for me. Nice.
Come on.
I'm not getting jumped. Oh, my guys are going crazy. Are you a real chest?
This looks valuable.
Whoa. Now that's what I call
Tidal
treasure.
Trident. Oh. Ah, but wind magic. I don't know if we need that.
I'm right here.
Ouch, ouch! Back up! I can't. I gotta get through. Bro, no way this thing is following me still. Bro is on my ass.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Oh, this is... Hold on.
What now?
Is this money? This might be money.
There they are. Time for some close
treasure around here.
Forward!
Oh god, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Right there.
I'm getting my ass beat!
Get.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through.
Good job.
Get.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh no, we're respawted. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. Pause, pause. We're back.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a real monster.
Let's end this here and now!
Yeah, we're just running past that dude.
Hey.
Okay, can it be done?
Yep.
Make sure we're in top shape. Good enough.
Hey.
I'm sensing something inside. We may have a fight on our hands. You ready? So this beast is the Leogron. Remember what we heard about the monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Then if we want a monster notebook, we'll have to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it. Let us be quick about it.
On guard!
Says headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Okay, so everyone to the back line. But before we do that, everyone to the front line.
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for... I leave it to you.
Wizard! Guard up, eyes forward.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Yeah, and since we're in a... Uh-oh, they're heat rising too. That's not good.
On me, we go together.
We'll team up.
Big damage.
Right.
After me.
No.
Wizard.
We gotta lower their
What a mess.
armor. How much acid do I only have one last acid.
No point wasting
All
this.
right, well,
Burn. Still standing.
I defer to you.
General!
No.
General! The magic seed!
probably should have just done like a normal attack.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, ouch.
Now accept your fate.
Here, we'll take this slow.
Even that was not enough.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. You first.
Come!
Are you all
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thanks. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hit rate is now 100%. Youch.
Face me.
Okay, they're gonna lose their...
There's a better.
They're gonna lose their buffs
Then
next
now
turn.
we strike.
Coordinate.
But all things seem bright.
We'll just
Let's do this.
do what we can.
Allow me.
How can this be?
You hit its weakness.
With blade in hand. Healing.
Quite a boon.
Wait, did our attack
I need
reset?
help. Let's work together.
Oh, weird.
Tis yours.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Or are
My
we not
thanks.
able to raise our attack against this guy?
Let us wizard. A wise choice.
Is that what's going on? Oh no, I don't know why our attack reset.
What a mess.
No holding back.
Weird.
Wasn't that
Still
supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Oh, please.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, it's resetting every turn. It might be due to the weather. That sucks.
I will not
Quite a
let you
boon.
die.
I owe you.
Thanks. I'm all prepared.
Well, let's just do any damage we can.
We'll team up.
Should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I'll use what I must. Hell, even that was not enough.
You hit its weakness.
This is gonna be like a battle of attrition.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's
I shall
combat
vanquish
power is
evil.
down. That's not
How
your
can
hit
this be?
weakness.
For all that we strive for.
Is it continually going down? What the heck? Oh, Chimera Wing does that. Yikes.
Are you all right?
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg,
The battle's-
your
let's
attack
set it up.
power is dropped.
Hold nothing back.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
So are we still down?
Must a favor, if I may.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Damn, we gotta get back up.
It's time to strike.
Oh, power of heroes.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's take. Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul.
And then we'll back off normally. You know what? No, we'll back off normally.
Everyone, fall back.
Let us squeeze her! That should have worked!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, please!
God! Nice one, Captain!
Ape time, see ya. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute, so...
It's time to strike!
Totally get it. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it after this too, so...
Not to you!
Thank you for stopping by, appreciate the company.
Is there another way? Hold on. By this power, we'll do this together.
What's next?
No,
if we lose the agility, that's fine.
Not this. Is there another way? We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
You
weakness?
think me? I leave it to you.
I call upon royal
Yeah,
power
that gave us
within.
nothing.
Guards, eyes forward.
A magic knight! As the
What?
'Twas a decisive blow!
Ah, this fucking sucks. Chimera King Wing is ass.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Not now. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. I won't hold back.
Maybe we gotta commit.
Everyone, to the front.
Oh, power of kings! There's a wise choice.
No holding back. It's time to strike.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
I missed. Don't get slow.
No! That's so sad. How intimidated. Oh, that's not good.
Such bitter cold.
Oh, this is not good.
Hulkenberg's in
That hurt.
She needs help.
Hell, fuck, even that was not enough.
You hit its weakness.
Not now. Are you prepared? Guards up.
We'll back
eyes
off.
forward.
Let justice prevail!
Careful. His attacks won't hit
Much
as
thanks.
usual.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. By this power. Better be sure.
Where's the food I made? Yeah, because Stroll needs
try
it.
this.
Stroll's not
I owe you.
gonna be able to do anything soon.
Heisman's
Now
frozen.
accept your fate.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Dang, I don't have any cure for
Not
Frozen.
now. I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within. The puppy.
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Observe the enemy. Magic knight! Not this one. With blade in hand! No, I defer to you.
General! Here!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. So cold. A favor, if I may.
After me.
Yep, and we can't do that
Something
because of the frozen.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Is everyone...
Oh, power of heroes!
Are you
My
all right?
thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Damn, how is Heiseme's MP so high? The fucking the sharpened weapon, the sharpened vigor loss is like really bad.
Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. That should have
I
worked!
thought you hit its weakness.
Wizard! The power! How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, please!
Yep, that's fine.
Magic Knight! Healing
We
my
heal.
friends.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help. Let's work
We
together.
assault. No, we don't assault.
Coordination is key!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Face me! Hell, but
I
all
thought you
things
hit
seemed
its
right!
weakness.
What a
Done.
shame!
Nice one, Captain.
Wizard! No, go for it!
By the swan of Magic Knight! I'll
Wait,
sirs.
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
My thanks!
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's gonna do it again! I fucking hate Chimera King Wing!
Captain,
Wizard!
your attacks have been weakened.
We just have to keep chipping away at this dude.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Magic Knight! I will
Much
not let you
thanks.
die.
I owe you.
That helped.
Stroll
Come
combat
forth,
power
royal
down.
soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Beam, I'll use what I must.
Yeah, I don't want to move up.
Even that was not enough?
Okay, Heat Riser. Blizzaton is fine. I like Blizzaton.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg, your
No
attack
holding
power's
back.
dropped.
The power of... Still
I thought you
standing!
hit its weakness.
Magic Knight! Not, I'll stay my blade.
Heisman,
set it up.
your attack power's down.
Go!
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate. Hell, but all things
Oh, the
seem
reason
right.
Heisme is doing okay is because every time I'm on his turn, he never even has to, he doesn't have any repositions.
I shall vanquish
In the
evil.
same way that, Stroll and everyone does.
Let's make an end of it!
Forward!
How can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
I defer to you.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I wonder if he only does it when... No, he's done it and we've had our, like, attack drop to billion.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain,
I
your
hate
attack
this
what I
fight.
must.
What can we do about that? Maybe like a shield? Some sort of like nullify?
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
I shall fight as the note. All yours!
Hulkenberg,
Magic
your
Knight.
attack power's dropped.
That's the...
But I thought you hit its
was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Yeah, that's so nasty.
I'm
enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, Heat Riser and like an Ice Claw. Okay, Blizzardton's fine.
Please.
Heisme, your
I
attack
leave it to
power's
you.
down.
Now I
Call
think we
upon royal
can
power within.
jump up
It's time for fight.
and then jump back.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, no +1 turn from weakness is fun.
Be neither timid nor... Now accept your fate!
Yeah, it's really hurting me here.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, hidden art! I must be sure...
How are we looking? Fuck! I did not want to do
Who
that.
needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. I'll save the wizard. No. Are you prepared?
Well, it is what it is.
Still standing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Okay, wait. We might be on something here.
To you!
Everyone, to the front.
Witness our secret technique!
Yeah, we can do a heavy here,
Coordination is even.
That was not enough!
and then
Wizard.
another shelter.
Guards up. Eyes forward.
Okay, now time to lose all of that attack. Whack.
Heisme,
I'll
your
stay
attack
my
power's
blade.
down.
General! Hold on, I'm all prepared. Not this.
How is our attack power? Yeah, we're flat. I'll take a flat.
Vitus power. Let's set it up.
All right.
That's gonna done it.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us now we strike.
We'll team up.
Fuck! That
your
sucks.
own, Heisme.
That sucks. Okay, I mean Ice Claw. Okay, oh man.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal
Oh,
up.
we're okay. We're okay.
You're all hurt
Give
bad.
me your aid.
Can anyone get on
How can this be?
We can't be missing.
not weakened.
We can't be missing.
Are you all
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
That helped. General! Everyone, fall back.
And I think it'd be GG's if I lose the defense. Okay, that's GG.
I'll use what I
Power
must.
is down.
What?
Work on your
I shall
aim.
vanquish
Man!
evil.
Alright, there we go. God, that was such a slog.
satisfactory?
I'll strive for greater heights.
My ass is putting no
I
points in
shall rise
strength.
to the occasion.
I can.
Even I had more
We're
to
not
learn.
very well balanced. Thank you, Heisme. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good. But was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all of this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah. We'll work our way back up when we grind. Sure, good idea. There's no point in pushing ourselves too hard. Alright, you know I'm gonna be here for a while. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought I would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. It's all so moving, I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely if you assume... I assume the answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? Wait, what if we hit him with the sounds great? Gang, thoughts?
Hang on.
No, it really doesn't. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you only hurt your brother, you know. What if he had come along, what if it had been him coming along to avenge you, and he got killed for it?
How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
Right.
Let's head back to Virgo Island so we can tell her brother what happened. No, my ass is not going back. We're grinding in here. We're catching Juna up.
What now?
We're gonna have some MP sitting around in fights, gathering up MP from the defensive blessing or whatever. Shield blessing. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me. GG's for everyone who came by, for everyone who stuck around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the company. Until next time. Peace, peace.